Okay, we're live. We are still a bit early. I scheduled this to start at 5, so I'm not actually gonna like hop into the game until we're actually at the actual starting time. But since I'm already ready, I thought I might as well just start everything up and just hang out in here until until 5. So we'll start right on 5, maybe a minute or two afterwards. In case give people time to join in. Yeah, I mean, better to be early than to be late, right? Oh man, welcome back everyone. It's been a while. When was the last Persona stream? Yeah, let me actually check. Persona 5. Last time we did Persona 5 was 2 weeks ago. Yes, that's right, because... Wait, no, it had to be more than 2 weeks ago, because Virtue's Last Reward 15 was 13 days ago. And this... definitely older? Unless it was exactly... Hold on, let me check the actual date, because that doesn't... Let me see the actual date. January 19th. No, that's 3... Okay, because it hasn't been 3 weeks yet, right? It's gonna be 3 weeks tomorrow, but for right now, it still says 2. But yeah, basically 3 weeks since the last stream. Goddamn. The reason for that was, like... The weekend before last, I was originally gonna be streaming this on Sunday, but I just had too much work and I couldn't do it. And then last weekend, I was too busy to stream at all, which is why there also wasn't any Virtue's Last Reward. This weekend, the reason I'm doing Persona 5 today rather than tomorrow is because, again, I'm very busy. Specifically, I'm busy tomorrow, which means I only get to stream today. So I thought, since it's been 2 weeks since we did the last Persona thing, and honestly, I prefer Persona 5 over Virtue's Last Reward. Sorry, if that's like your favorite game of all times. I decided that I might as well do Persona 5 today, and then nothing tomorrow, and then I believe a Monday is actually a holiday, right? It is, isn't it? Hey, Bluetooth, how's it going? Yeah, let me pull up my calendar. I think Monday is a holiday, at least in the US. Yes, Monday is President's Day. Cool. So, yeah, in that case, I might actually be able to stream on Monday. In which case, if I most likely will be able to. So in that case, we'll do, we'll probably continue with Virtue's Last Reward on Monday. So we're kind of like flipping the two of them. But right now, Persona. Let's, still not quite 5, so let's just wait until it is 5. I've been reading the Dragon Ball Super manga. I finally caught up to it, and I think the Moro saga is easily one of the best sagas in all of Dragon Ball. It's fucking fantastic. Granola starts off really good. In fact, I think it starts off perfect, but it really, when Gas comes into the mix, I think it takes a big dive. It still had like a good ending, and I think overall it's still really good. But it just it fumbled right at the very end. It really could have been probably one of my favorite sagas of all time, especially with the really heavy like sci-fi elements, which I really like. And then I guess right now we're doing like this little Dragon Ball Super superhero mini prequel saga, which is really cool. I think the manga's a lot better than the anime. For pretty much everything other than, like, I think the Tournament of Power is better in the anime, but other than that, the Dragon Ball Super manga is a lot better than the anime. And the new arcs that they're doing are really good. That boy Toyotaro is cooking, goddamn! But okay, it's 5, so let's just, let's hop right into the game. Shut up, Guilty Gear soundtrack. You're fantastic, but we're gonna be playing a different game with a fantastic soundtrack this time around. I mean, watch me fucking forget to start, like, actually streaming the game. That would be embarrassing. So last time we went to Mementos for the first time, So so yeah, because one thing I had been worried that I had said was that I was worried that, because the way it seemed, at least originally, right, was that when you had this villain to take down, you would have this mind palace, and you would go through the mind palace and whatever. Then, once you were done with a mind palace, that mind palace disappears, and you don't get to go into the mind palace until you get to the next, like, big bad. Which, my issue with that is that obviously it meant that I couldn't grind in between like dungeons, and like if I get to the next dungeon and I'm under leveled, there's nothing I can do. I just have to try to like beat some of those harder enemies by luck. But now it seems we do have Mementos, and we can actually go into it at any time, ideally to grind in between dungeons, as well as also to grind during dungeons if necessary, right? I imagine, because like it seems like the dungeons are very much focused around stealth, with a lot of ways to get past the tougher enemies without having to fight them, and it seems like your goal really just is, rather than fighting your way through, much in the style of the Phantom things, and this is a really good ludo-narrative harmony. Your goal is essentially to just make your way to the end of the dungeon with as few fights as possible, and then steal the treasure. But of course, you will still get into fights, and you will still need to fight the final boss, which means you do need to be at a certain level. So Mementos is going to be a bit more geared towards grinding, and I think keeping the sort of dungeons, the proper dungeons, and like the grinding areas separate, I think is a really smart idea, because obviously Persona 5 is a Shin Megami Tensei game, even if, you know, it doesn't say so in the title. It is, and grinding and getting stronger is an essential part of Shin Megami Tensei, right? So you couldn't very well make a game where you could just go through it without grinding, right? That just wouldn't work. But at the same time, if you had to grind in the actual dungeon, I feel like that would kind of take away from the whole, like, sneaking around, being super stealthy type of motif that they have going on. Because then, you know, like, the best strategy, rather than, like, sneaking around, would be to just blitz your way, fighting everything in your path until you get to the final boss, because then not only are you progressing through the dungeon, but you're also getting stronger, you know? I feel like by keeping those two separate, I think it's really cool. But, yeah, what do we have to do today? Act like an honest student. I will try. No crossword puzzle. Sorry, it's been a while since we played, so I'm I
should write something.
Kind of forgot what we've done. Did we watch this? Next program is brought to you by KG Mobile. Tomorrow on Good Morning Japan, our guest is Japanese artist Ichirusai Madarame. Yes, this is the guy. I'd completely forgotten his name, but now I remember. Yes, I did remember that he was an artist. Ooh. Our fucking singer going crazy right now. But yeah, it appeared, right, that we had been seeing all these like really like all these like homeless artists starting to pop up randomly, right? Like we kept seeing homeless people, more and more homeless people show up, and we talked to them. It turns out a lot of them were like artists trying to like sell their art, and we were like, that's like a weird pattern, right? And so then we heard about this guy on the news a couple of times, this artist Ichirusai Madarame. I think he was name dropped a couple of times, and then we met the guy who was a stalker. We fought his shadow self to stop so that he would stop stalking this girl, and he then put us onto the lead of this guy Madarame, who's apparently like this genius artist, but he also like, and he has like all these like he'll take all these like prodigy artists and like try to train them up, but if they fail, he'll like toss them out on the street or whatever and like ruin their lives. And so I'm guessing he's gonna be our next target, so it's gonna be interesting getting to learn a bit more of him, which I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen tomorrow. A master who brings fantastical scenes to life. How does he feel about his latest exhibition? I should give him a Bob Ross voice.
I'll just add this.
Okay, I need to remember the controls. That's the map. Hold on. That is the phone. Third eye. Ah, so third eye does actually show stuff like confidants and stuff like that. That's helpful. Log assist. That's what. Ah, on the other side. Okay, so let's see what everyone did this time around. Confidants, thievery. So everyone did daily life: studying, reading, watching, brewing, making, cleaning, sleeping. Trial by burger. Ooh, trial by burger. We could actually go ahead and give that a shot.
Hey,
I must be tired of everything. Well, fuck you, Morgana. I was gonna go eat a burger. Oh my god, this cat is gonna. Let's see here. Let's see what we have for reading. Delivering dancer for charm. Am I trying to raise any of the specific stats? Obviously,
I'll just add this.
studying for the upcoming exams would be nice if we could get up to the next level of intelligence. I certainly wouldn't complain about that, but yeah, I think we might need more guts to try out Takemi's next thingy-majig, but I don't remember. I think knowledge is probably a good thing to focus on right now. What DVD do we have?
oh,
Guy McVer. That's proficiency. So you can. I think a kid like this. That must be getting old. Okay, yeah, and we can't do him today.
Focus.
Despite the fact that okay, whatever. Yeah, I guess we'll try doing the
Let's do it.
is so our exam's literally this next week. Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and read up on social thoughts. Let's get our knowledge up. See if we can hit level 2 knowledge before the exams. Because sometimes you'll get rewards if you can do well on the exams. Handbook looks rather difficult. It's probably too tough to read at your current level of knowledge. You must be learned to read the classic literature? Well, fuck you! Reading is for everyone.
Now listen up.
You don't have much time for studying when you go out into the world, so you can study what you can.
what do you want to do?
Yeah, let's study.
Make sure your clothes up.
Alright, I'm heading home.
Can I talk?
The other day, I saw on TV. Oh, I didn't mean to distract you. I'll try to stay quiet. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. Come on, give it to me. Not yet.
Well then.
You'll tear yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Why couldn't it be raining? And sight. Still like 6% approval rating. Not great. Or existence rating, I suppose. Hey, I saw on the forum. A nice job sticking it to that stalker. Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay. You don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
I mean, we made him our thumbnail. Might as well go hang out with him, right?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities.
You seem like you haven't been getting much sleep.
Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Yeah, hold on, let me pull up the confidant answers. Because I'm guessing this is one of those. Confidant. Again, I'd like to remind you all that when I'm looking at the confidant answers, I have to use my phone, which is also what I use to read the chat. So whenever we're doing confidant, I can't be looking at the chat. But I'll just I'll pull back up to the chat until we get to the... Okay. Yeah, that's not. I think the site is fine, right? Like you can Like, what do you need to do? Like, moderate it? Like, it's fine. You can just leave it alone for the time, like, for some time. You don't have to be on it 24/7. I appreciate what you're doing, though. Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for short.
It's pretty clever. I'll give them that.
You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
No,
Basically,
not
there's
P-Thieves.
no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
So that's what you're spending all night fucking doing.
We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Yeah, fighting crime can only go so far. Taking down a single criminal can't change. Might help a few people, but it won't actually fundamentally change the system that creates them. However, creating this sort of myth, this sort of legend that these people that go out and take down criminals then makes other criminals less likely to, you know, do their thing because they're, you know, it keeps the others in their boots. So having popularity is actually very important. Done good, kid. I'm guessing we go with you've done good, kid, but you're the moon, right? I mean, yeah, this one's pretty obvious. Done good,
Really?
kid.
Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
So this is cool, actually having some of our... This is... Okay, let's finish the fucking... We're never gonna get through this game if I just start talking at it every fucking line, okay? Let's get through this confidant section. Afterwards, I'm gonna talk about it because it's really fucking cool.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
Well, you don't have to be, right? You don't have to have these crazy powers and, like, go into people's minds in order to help us out, right? Like, the work you're fucking doing on that website is legitimately might be you might, as of right now, be one of the most important people in the Phantom Thieves, even if you're not, like, technically, but, like, you're one of our, like, helpers, right? Like if it wasn't for that website, we would have never found that stalker. And that's, you know, that website is directly and indirectly going to lead us to more villains to take down and the big bads that we're going to find. Like, the work you're doing on the back end is just as important as the front end work at the end of the day.
But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Sounds great. Sounds cool, yeah? You're really hyped for this now. The correct answer is sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand.
Okay, I'm glad we're actually, we're acknowledging this stuff to him instead of just being the cryptic, like, I don't know what you're talking about, because that shit kind of gets old.
Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
You should get some sleep.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage.
Yeah?
Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash.
Hey, once the site grows up a little bit, you should be able to, like, get actual, like, community moderators, which will definitely help you out.
Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school.
Ooh, do tell.
Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home.
Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated. Alright.
All right.
Advancing Mishima's confidant. Mishima will give you information on targets in Mementos. After making a target, have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He'll give you more information on new targets. Interesting. So Mishima, we advance his confidant by taking out those like world bosses in Mementos. That's very cool. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really cool.
I might be overworking myself, though.
Yeah, just you're doing good, kid. Just point me in the direction of the baddies, and I'll take them out. You should probably get some sleep, though. Before then.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
Get some
See you later.
rest. You can't save the world if you're tired. Okay? You gotta make space for downtime, my man. Oh, Amamiya, listen to this. Just checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the fan thieves. Got me so mad. Not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, image manager, I believe is the correct choice. It's strategic image management rep. The title is important. I remember the whole thing, okay? I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Duty calls. I better set out for the battle of the fan site. And for a wild night of modding and banning. Get some fucking community moderators, please.
Hey,
Midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? And permission to go out at night, so no time like the present.
well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Check out the TV? Sure. Everyone, time to do some shopping. Relaxation set, recover oil, relax gel, alert capsule. Buy a nutrient set has fertilizer. We don't need fertilizer. Yeah, I'll take relaxation. Yeah, these the adverts are always really good way of
I'll just add this.
the adverts are always a really good way of getting some cheap items that are, you know, that's gonna be very helpful. I didn't want to up there. I guess I'll talk to Morgana. Those stairs are gonna be the death of me one of these days. They're just so finicky.
Hey,
Next Wednesday is the start of the exams. Shouldn't you be studying? I'm working on it. You are available.
Hey,
Make sure you don't get dragged into some weird mess, alright? Alright, yeah, so I guess we'll just walk over there the normal way. I talk about... Yeah, so what I was talking about with Mishima is that I find it really cool that we actually have characters that are supporting us instead of just, like, exist passively, because, like this was the thing in Persona 3, right? Like, you had obviously the specialized extracurricular execution squad was just like the students, sure, and then, you know, for some time like a dog and a couple of others, but right, you had the Persona users, but on top of that there were, you know, some amount of support, right? We had the chairman, who kind of was our leader, right, even though he didn't have Persona skills. You had you know, the employees of Mitsuru's father's corporation, right? They were around helping us out from time to time, especially when we go to meet Mitsuru's father. There's the police officer at the mall who essentially knew about what we were doing, even if he didn't fully understand it. Oh, that guy's okay. Even though he didn't, whether or not he's done. I mean, yeah. Good riddance. But yeah, so the police officer, he knew that we were like doing, even if he didn't like fully understand it, he knew what we were doing. And so, you know, he hooked us up with like weapons to use in Tartarus. And then I think there were like a couple of others that knew about what was going on with the specialized extracurricular execution squad, right? Like, yeah, the antique shop owner, I think, knew all about personas and shadows and shit. She helped us out. So it was really cool having these like support characters that weren't part of the main squad, but they knew what we were doing and they were helping us out. But none of them were like social links, right? In Persona 4, I don't actually think we had any characters that knew about the investigation team, right? Not like the investigation team was like a very like insular group that mainly just did what they do. So I'm really liking that here, like in Persona 3, we have actual like characters that might not be Persona users, but they have their own skills that they can use to help us out in, you know, more roundabout ways. And on top of that, one of them is a fucking social link, and that's really cool. So it really feels like when we're building up these social links, right? In the previous Persona games, it felt like building up social links was mostly just a way of like, okay, yeah, you get to know some people better. It's like, yeah, fun dating sim game, right? And then, you know, at the end, you get like all this power of friendship bullshit, which, fair enough, whatever. It makes sense, right? Since Persona's come from Soul. But here, right, when you're building up these confidants, right, especially like Mishima and Takemi, it really feels like you're building up your network of people that help the Phantom Thieves out with various different things, and that is super cool. And I'm really liking that that's the choice that they've gone through with this game.
Where do you want? Go home if you don't want to get hurt.
How you doing?
What do you care? The way I live's got nothing to do with you, kid. In this city, you're gonna hurt for meddling in someone else's business, you know? Careful.
Huh? What's got into you? I'm your boyfriend. I can't leave you out a fan for yourself. Our trains derail left and right. I just can't stop worrying about you. I ain't gonna let this whole city swallow you whole. Stop making such a fuss. You're embarrassing me. Let's go to Station Square. Oh, this musician is here again. Fame's teacher can't sexually harass the students. Such a trusted adults in this world. That's why I poured my soul into this song. To help restore our hope, I give you Breaking School. Breaking, glass schedules. Breaking, time to go home. Be firm, be strong, don't lose resolve. Who the hell hid my slippers? I'll fill your desk with fried dough. Incredible. Thanks, baby. Did you feel the passion in my soul? Oh, I felt it. Yeah, rock. Hope you're late for school. Got it? What an interesting name. Ah, we can actually do his social link now. As we, Did I start his social link? It's a nighttime one. Oh, but it's a nighttime and it's like outside, so I can't actually do it on the days that I go to the dungeons. So it's gonna be interesting.
I should write something.
Social links. Studying. Social links. Studying. Let's go to the cafe. I wanna see if the cafe is actually like. Oh, hi there.
Hi.
You remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for them. They turned out to be posers. Phantom Thieves are true heroes, though. I want to help out however I can. I'm so busy sorting out this info. There are way too many bad people in this world. Anyway, I'll text you later. Hope you're looking forward to it. Where's the cafe? Because I wonder if the cafe gives us like maybe more points than just studying at home, maybe? I don't know. Is it this one? The diner,
Just
yes.
add this.
Also, do we have the fucking social link for the gun shop man already? I don't remember if we do. Hold on.
I should write something.
What's the menu?
I'll just add this.
Oh, not you. It's triangle menu? Yeah, okay. I'm just I'm struggling a bit with the controls since it's been a bit. Confidants. Mr. Morgana, Sojiro Sakura, okay. Han Takamaki, Yu Sakamoto. I mean, no, we actually have not started his social link yet. But even then, it's still just showing it to us. We needed guts for this, right? And that's why I wanted to build up guts.
You again.
You're asking about the model gun.
So what are you here for?
Let's talk about the bag. Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, yeah. We need more guts to start that social link. Got it. Okay, but it's interesting. Again, yet another social link that is like part of our network of people that help us out, right? He's the guy that provides our weapons. Cool. Alright, so studying at home, we got 2 points of knowledge. How much do we get in the diner?
Oh.
Hey, this family restaurant has been renovated. It's opening it. Studying yellow kits on the pass will increase your knowledge. In addition, if you eat, you'll be able to improve your guts as well. Items will be added to the menu depending on the season. During bad weather, you'll be able to increase your knowledge. So we can do knowledge and guts? Hey, you can enjoy study here while also enjoying the menu. Want to study here? Sure. If we can actually improve 2 stats at once here, that's fucking massive.
Yep.
And if we manage to find seats, even if it's a bit crowded. Welcome. May I take your order? We added a new menu now. The renovations are finished. Would you like to try it? I highly recommend the surprise sando and nostalgic steak. For those with guts to indulge. Just like Grandma made it, you feel kindness. Okay, so you can raise different stats here. I guess we'll take the condo. Because we are trying to raise our guts right now. Got it. I'll be back with your order. Yeah, sure, it does look good. But yeah, it probably actually tastes good too. Ugh.
For real?
Stuff that down without any hesitation. I'm overwhelmed by your guts. Yeah, I'm guessing it won't give much. Zero to get some studying done. It's just too much noise. We only get 1 point of studying. I see.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, that should be enough for today. Come on, let's head home. Interesting. Okay, so we don't get the full 2 points going to the diner. Interesting. Heard of them.
What?
Oh, what's up with the goggles? You're going snowboarding or something? Yeah, I hear Sheather's blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Yeah, pollen allergies suck. Can't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season will be starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to get some itchy eyes. Matter of fact, Mementos the same way weather does. Interesting. We have pollen as our fucking weather.
Morning.
Hello. You don't sound like you're doing too hot. You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird.
Maybe you overate when we went to the fucking, like, buffet place.
But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Considering you're a Persona user, I imagine it turns out to be more than just a feeling.
I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know?
Fair enough.
So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
You got superpowers now, On. Start acting like it. If your intuition's telling you something, it's probably right. Hey, you don't think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? I mean, with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever even talked about him out in the open like this before. It's true.
I wish someone would just thank us for it or something.
Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me.
I agree. You know what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever.
That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved.
For sure.
Oh, you can literally see all the fucking pollen. No. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site. I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. I bet the fan of thieves could do. Wait! Is it the guy that hangs out outside the school every day, bullying the other guy? I swear to God, I literally said, can we go change his heart? I swear to God, if that's, oh, that's so cool. We're actually like taking out things that we find out in the real world and turning them into missions and mementos. Ah, this is so good. I mean, we already changed the heart of the stalkers, so it should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. I bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen out standing outside of the school's entrance. Let's go. What I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this.
Oh.
Oh, you got some info on a new target? I know this is a small case, but you have a name, so you should be able to consider him a target. Request received. The bark and bite of a bully. Cool.
Yep.
Let's get some info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. Oh, we got info.
If we're here, gotta go to Mementos, right?
What are you talking about? Do we need to study for exams?
Let's go.
Yeah, don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first.
That's easy for you to say, but I don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
All right.
Now, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then.
Really do anything to avoid studying, huh? For Mementos requests. Bring information on a target by selecting the view requests. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting Explore Mementos. This can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it were in a palace of infiltration. Exercise caution when you get time limit. I see.
Well then.
Alright, do you guys remember the most important step phantom thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What?
Come on, just tell us.
Oh, you mean the calling card? Wait a sec. Send one the last time? A treasure materializes when you change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like you can just go for the target immediately. What? Wait, what?
I need a calling card or nothing?
Yeah, something else already existed fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nohara must have seen Mishima's comment about him on the fan site. That's why the Nav picked him up.
Huh?
Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of Memento shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target, no ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get discussing the intel we gathered. Intel is on this arrogant, brown-haired bully. He's a student of Shujin. Things have gone a little too far for them. Just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's a perfect target. Come on, let's take him down.
Sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, you can't really leave a guy like that be. Should go. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. All that's left now is to take down the target of Mementos. Ah, and so these actually give us like a difficult. ID'd. I see. So that's how we can. Ah, so sometimes we'll get a task, but we won't know who it is, and we'll actually have to like track it down, kind of like how the investigation team tracked down the people that got kidnapped. Oh, this is. They're taking all the best parts of the previous games and putting them all together. This is so good. Hey, palace. There's no palace.
What's up?
Never see the palace is gone, remember? We need to hurry and find our next big target. What does hold meeting do?
We're going to be famous.
Don't worry about our reputation right now. Fame can come later. Let's just focus on taking out our next target and making people know that Phantom Thieves exist.
Yeah, nothing to talk about if we don't got a target.
And if we don't have anything to do, why don't we head to Mementos and help people? If we know about anyone who's in trouble, let's save them. Okay. Well, guess I'll go study at home.
Thieves' Den has been updated.
Cool. Yeah, I'll probably go into Mementos at some point. I just need to make that decision wise. Like, what have people been doing today? Most went to Mementos to take down the new target. Some studied. Like, Ryuji seems like he would be available. We're second years, right? Yeah, so Ryuji is available. Oh, hi there.
You're right.
Was there anything else that caught your attention? Was he acting any different after that strange posting went up?
I think he was the same as always, but I'm not sure. I heard he's dangerous, so I try to keep my distance from him.
You're really trying to get to the bottom of things, aren't you? Not gonna work. I guess, here, let's see if Ryuji is ready to level up.
Yo.
Hey, Red, heading home. Hey, you remember that guy Yamauchi I was talking about before?
The mini Kamoshida?
Yeah, that's him. He's gonna be the new track team advisor. I don't give a rat's ass about the sport though. Even the students.
He don't.
So you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently he's got in trouble at school before. He's drinking, but that has kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he'd let some shit slip when he's drunk. Totally try to tail him sometime. I'll look into where he gives the drink. That's all that for today though. You gotta train with me?
Yes, sir. We'll grow stronger soon.
Come on.
That's this is here's where it happens, boys. This is what's the time management has started to kick in. Hello there, creepy stalker girl. I think we need to just Oh, new dialogue, hold on.
Crap, midterms are coming up. There's so much going on, I totally forgot about them. Maybe I'll study in the library. I feel like I can focus better there since it's quiet.
I don't think I have to really care about the exams yet. I think we can just But if we could just get one more point. How close am I to leveling up? Magic. Where's the bathroom mirror? Reflect for a bit. Definitely close. Somewhat close to proving my guts. Okay. It says he's close, so I feel like I can actually do it in time for the exams, but if I can't, then that's just a waste of time. Ah!
I can't believe it.
It's fine. We're still early on in the game, even if we don't. And like Ryuji, he's already. Yeah, he's already at rank 5. I don't think we need to focus full in on him yet. I think we're gonna go study in the library. I think that's the best choice right now. You're the faculty office. No, library is in the next floor. Truly want to speed up our studying. What we should do.
What would you like? Oh,
I haven't finished reading it.
thank you. What
Yeah,
would you
we'll
like?
pick it up again later. I want the Great Thief because that's
Here.
gonna increase my knowledge. Read. Yeah, I should study. Hey, study here. Studying in the library. Time will pass, you will improve your knowledge. Also, during bad weather, your focus will increase and you'll gain more knowledge. Times you may overhear students talking about you, causing you to lose focus. Your knowledge may not increase as much, but your guts will slightly go instead. Might improve if you study at one of the open tables. Study here? Sure. How many points does this give? Because studying at the cafe only gives me
Did
2.
you notice?
You know the pencil lead that broke off earlier? I just noticed it's been sitting on the nails the whole time. It's not lead, it's graphite.
Yep.
Way to put your brain to work. You're looking smarter already. Okay, that's also just 2 points. Yeah, then yeah, that's definitely not worth wasting a confidant over, but whatever. Now it's getting late. We should probably call it quit for today. We can just hit that fucking, like,
Ah, you're back. Yo.
The box came for you.
Hey.
That should be helpful. I'm already bummed up about the test coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? What's it gonna be? You gonna study with Lady On? Sure. You're such a big help. I wonder if maybe this will give a... So it looks like you'll actually get options to study with people during exams week that will maybe give you confidant points and study at the same time? Interesting. Let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. The long sentence is tough. I have to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? Think so? I'm so jealous. You get a one-on-one study session with Lady Onren. Shut up, fucking horny cat. Making more progress than usual, too. Ah, so studying with someone gives me 3 points. And there we go. We are now learned.
All right.
Okay, that's as far as we're gonna get for this exam. There's no way we get to the next level in time for this exam. So now we can actually start focusing on other stuff. I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. And we get confidant points. Nice. Think you can help me with math next?
Let's get back.
The only thing I'm good at is making tools, apparently. I need my tools! My tools! Oh no. Just become fucking Dennis.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Yeah, in fact, my knowledge just increased.
You also seem pretty close with.
Oh, the red-haired
Takagi-san,
girl is
you're
in the
both
back.
coming to school together.
The red-haired girl is in the background.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
And you sound like a bitch. We are in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
We were talking like normal human beings, like we are talking right now. And why are you fucking spying on me?
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
Yes.
Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
The fuck are you talking about? What is wrong with you?
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Well, shall we begin?
Now then, pick up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in Tale of the Hike, is a time when all those great would fall from grace. It was unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. The term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. It also became a way of referring to it as well. Alright, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
That time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Amakura? I don't know. Look it up. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna check to see if, gotta check to see if we have yeah, just that the streams, everything's just looking healthy and good. Okay, yeah. Oh, we can actually see what most people picked, and it looks like it's the hand period. Interesting. Let's take a look. This is... what day is this? Fortunately... hand. Yeah, it's the hand period. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's what most people picked.
Correct.
That's right. Supported his brother, Yoritomo, during the hand period. Despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero.
Oh, really?
Oh, Miyaku seems kind of smart, don't he?
Nice going.
Wow, I guess really be smart to answer a question like that.
Rather than siding with the one who had overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing. They're like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? Yeah, but then everyone ends up rooting for them. You end up on the opposite.
Thoughts?
If you're confident about your exams, you can always liven up the day a bit and head to Mementos. Nice if we could get some info on the target before we went, though.
Sure. Well, some people want to hang out, it seems like.
Let's take a look.
Track is back. Looks like they're gonna be bringing back the track team. Coach is gonna be Yamauchi too. It's basically Kamoshida Jr. Swear he's scheming something. Guess I can look into that myself. Anyway, what are your thoughts of training today? Later.
All sorts of things have been running through my head lately. I can't really collect my thoughts on my own. It would be super helpful if someone was there was someone around who could listen to me. So, do you have time today? Why don't we grab coffee? I'm in the underground mall at Shibuya right now. Can you head over?
Good opportunity.
Hey, the honest trouble is something. Think I'll see here for a bit?
Decide later.
I should
What did people do here?
Let's do it.
Ah, I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Yeah, it seems most people ended up going out with on, I would guess, from those three options.
Very few people went to Mementos, which I think pretty much everyone just finished up Mementos the day before.
Interesting.
In that case...
I can't believe it. That's a cool joke.
Oh, really?
do exams start tomorrow? Because if that's... yeah, okay. In that case, I want to head up to Mementos. Well, so... I wanted to... hold on. I wanted to, Can I save? Let me reload my previous save. Because because we missed some television, shit. Hold on. Load up.
Who cares?
Oh, no, that's the wrong one. God damn it. Because I wanted to... I need to keep remembering that I need to look at the television every night. That's very important. Because there's, like, news... because that gives us, like, lore and shit. This is... we've already seen it today, though, I think. Yeah, because Madarame is coming on tomorrow.
Now,
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
Wow.
Yeah, we can just skip... yeah, we've already done all this. Sunday definitely, Sunday definitely didn't have anything because that's just when the shopping program. Oh, but then we won't actually get to see the interview, right? Because it said the interview was today on Sunday, but we won't actually be able to see it because it's just the shopping program today, right? Still, we still missed whatever was on the TV the day before on Monday, so I want to check that out.
Hey,
This is when I actually went to the diner. Yeah, this is just the... Yeah, we did actually check out the TV to buy this. So I actually want to see if we can actually do this as our main timeline. If we can just like reload here, and that way we don't actually have to go fucking because I think today's the day we actually went to study at the diner and we got like no points for that, so that's fucking worthless. So I want to see if we can maybe just try to, you know, not go to the diner this time around. And let's see if skipping that like 1 point
Nice.
will
Hey,
since they started the exam studying. I wonder if like skipping out on the diner, I'll still reach level 2. Finally interested in coffee brewing? You'll help, I'll teach you. In that case, let's do Sojiro.
Yeah.
And then you clean up. I'm gonna go finish preparing the curry.
All right then.
That's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, 3 factors to determine the flavor for a cup of coffee. Grind, heat, time. First up is grind. The siphons we have here, aiming for medium fine. You're listening to me? What grind are we supposed to use? Medium fine. Right, keep up the good work. Doesn't have much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. Actually, pull up. I mean, that one was pretty obvious, but I should actually. Aida Fanto Green! I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee. Just remember that. How could this be? Yes? Hello? Where'd you get this number? No. Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just came up. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. Trouble? What? You worried about me? Yeah, so here in the guide it's saying that I should be getting 2 points for this, even though I only got 1 for both of them, which makes me think I should get the fucking... I need a matching persona for this. It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. No, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. I can't read the word gas without thinking about Dragon Ball anymore. The Granola Saga has fucking ruined me. Nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. Guild bond is growing. Teach me to make curry yet?
All right.
No. Cool.
The rest is on you.
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. You? Hey, you got everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. I had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We got lots of time on our hands. Thank you in advance. You're awfully obedient today. Well, as long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. Alright, yeah, so that's actually good progress. So, but we shall see
what?
if we can still hit level 2 knowledge without going to the diner, because that will be important. I do like that the fast forward in this game is a proper fast forward instead of the Persona 4 one. Because, like, I remember in Persona 4, there were a few times where I was trying to, like, I think we had to reset some scenes a couple of times especially like I specifically remember having to like redo the scene in the scenes in the hospital at one point, and I just for some fucking reason we had to redo them, and I just remember just sitting there waiting for the fucking fast forward to go through the fucking go through the entire goddamn scene because it just took forever. That shit was not a fast forward at all. It was basically just as fast as me just spamming like the X button, you know? But so I'm glad this time around the fast forward is actually proper fast. Also, I guess while I'm here, I might as well. Because this time we studied in the library, but if we don't study in the library, then for sure we won't get the we won't hit level 2. But yeah, let's learn about the bully in the meantime. Dakota Senpai and I are going out to eat. Coming too, right, Hippo? Your treat. Should we go to the sushi place? Hippo loves. Don't want him eating other piggies. Take a hint, you fat asshole. You don't want to piss me off. Yeah, we'll take him down. Yeah, I guess we'll study in the library today. See if that is, see if that's still enough to rank us up. And if it is, then we'll just continue with this timeline then. I don't need to swap out my book because I think we will actually reach the level of knowledge that I want.
Hey!
And here, the whole reason why we did this thing,
You're back.
we can actually watch the TV now.
Hey! Oh!
Plus, we also got another point with Sojiro. Last weekend, the police visited the school Mr. Kamoshida taught for questioning. The students found it hard to hide their bewilderment at the scandal surrounding a popular teacher. Police plan to finalize the arrest once they collect more evidence and finish investigating. There were police at the front entrance, weren't there? The case is coming to a close. See, that's good knowledge. That's good to know.
Hey!
Exams are important, but don't forget about mementos, right? Well, let's see how important they are, because if this, Because if this gets me all the way up to level 2, then we're good. Yes! Okay, so we did not go to the diner. We did not need to go to the diner. Very cool. That means today we got the choice between hanging out or going to the Mementos. The thing is, the way the game's setting things up right now, it makes me feel like... It makes me feel like we'll be getting our next big target soon. So, I don't know. Is there a time limit for Mementos targets?
What are your thoughts?
Time limit. Nope, as long as you do them before the final dungeon, you are fine. Okay, so we don't actually have to worry about that right now, which means I'll save that because I'm sure at some point we're gonna have to just go into Mementos proper to just grind and get stronger. Or, you know, we'll have a day with no other social links to do, so then we'll do stuff. We'll do that then. So for today... Hey, look at it.
Oh, man.
Wait, is this supposed to be the Phantom Thieves logo? It looks kind of dumb. You're dumb. You look dumb. Yeah, in that case, we can hang out with these two guys. I think we're gonna hang out with Ryuji. The reason why is because An is still at the very beginning of her fucking social link, which means there's a good chance that
You're right.
there's a good chance that we'll be able to get level 2 immediately afterwards. On the other hand, if we just get Ryuji out of the way right now, since he's higher level, it will probably be a while before we can do the next level of his, which means that will give us some more, that means that'll give us more flexibility for, say, like, hanging out with him and building up more points without having to waste a fucking social link day, So I think it's better to do him right now. Plus, being able to, if we can knock out this, the earlier on we knock out this social link, the more time we'll have later on for other social links, as well as for Mementos visits. But yeah, let's go hang out. Let's get changed then. You can meet at somewhere's got to be open. Let's try looking around the school. Yeah, we don't really got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'd probably run to Nakaoka. Then if we stuck around here. Got any ideas? Protein lovers, you can train at my place. Let's see here. Let me pull these up, because I'm not sure which... I'm guessing maybe protein lovers is the right choice, but I have no clue. Silva Chariot! What? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. That's why the that's why the question had nothing to do. The answers had nothing to do with the question. No, train at my place is actually the right answer. If you think we get any training done there, we would just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. Just kind of what happens, Yeah, it doesn't want to hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can. It's just a fucking wall of pollen. My god.
Whoa!
Nakaoka. Takeshi, the hell you guys doing?
I just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business.
So what? Just gonna ask him questions with your fists? Anyways, in a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly?
The only coward here is Nakaoka. All that shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard's secret about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? It's a load of bull.
Just Nakaoka.
No time for arguing. Yeah, I mean, Attractive's coming back, so you don't gotta fight.
Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out.
How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto?
Yeah, he's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way.
Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to.
Better think that's gonna make you feel better? Go for it. You're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels bad looking back on the shitty stuff you've done.
Huh?
Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? Bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah?
Can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team.
But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, the answer's gonna stay the same.
Oh yeah, we got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeishi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be really bad if someone else shows up.
Nakaoka, shit like you isn't welcome on our track team.
You better remember that. Okay? The hell was that? Stay out of this, Sakamoto. Nothing to do with you. What? You hit Kamoshida? You were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. Might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. One place where we could really belong.
You deserve none of my fucking sympathy.
Tensions get pretty high. After that, things are just kind of rough. Then on. Really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? You still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents?
This is good. This is actually a really nice. This is actually so far a really good written social link. Because yeah, it's interesting. The even with Kamoshida gone, the track team still hasn't been able to put all these issues behind them, and now they have that other coach that's like just as bad as Kamoshida. Really cool stuff. Oh, I think I missed that.
If I told him, you told him. More of that stuff about my parents anyways. Besides,
Hey.
I've realized something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then. Hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I just gotta focus on being myself now. Being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
Ren, you know what I'm trying to say, yeah?
Absolutely.
Right. He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Explain that? I don't know how else to explain. I just feel free. Huh. Are we stuck on repeat or something?
Ground is deepening. Higher Sun recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
All
Nice.
Man, that's some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, we should grab ramen on the way home.
Fine by me. I know the Persona probably won't do it, but I think a Ryuji romance would definitely work. I just, I don't think the Persona series is still quite ready to do what they were originally planning to do with the boy Yosuke. Because Yosuke romance is legitimate cut content from Persona 4. Hey Darius, how's it going?
Yo, you good right now? That mess of the track team. I'm right about my gut feeling. Nakaoka can get really stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him.
We should have punched back.
Whoa, hey, that's not what I'm saying. No violence, period. I thought you're supposed to be the pacifist here. Look, I'm just saying there's gotta be another way to solve this instead of just going dark.
I wanted to kill Kamoshida. Why are you calling me a pacifist?
That bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude's so shady. Okay, that's it. I gotta go do a full investigation. Hit you up if I found anything. Later.
Ah, you're back.
I am.
Exams are coming up soon. You're getting a jump on studying without me, right? You gotta do it. We should just do it together. I'm in serious trouble.
That means I just wasted a day.
Now listen up.
Don't go near the busy places, you hear? I'm not at fault if you get involved in any shitty business.
I don't really need to study.
We spoke to specialists regarding the scandals surrounding Mr. Kamoshida's violence and indecency. They held the opinion that there are problems in the advanced education system. That may be true. I was raised in Finland, but over there they make sure that all students have the same knowledge level. The cost up to high school is pretty much free. In addition, all teachers have a doctorate.
Hey!
If that's the case, does that mean you'd call those teachers professor instead? Ooh, we have a crossword puzzle. I'm thinking of doing another timeline reset right here, actually. Because we've actually only been playing, who's on the thumbnail? That is Mishima, the Moon social link game. Yeah, because, like, thinking about it, right? We can actually save a day of, like, a full fucking day of studying. Yeah. If we go back in time. But the thing is, I'm not sure if there will be anything for us to actually do going back in time there. But let's give it a shot. Again, Persona is at its core a time management game. And we've only been playing for an hour. So I think, like, yeah, doing a couple of resets should be fun.
Hey,
We can't actually leave today, right? Yeah, so today we have to study, that's for sure.
now
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
Because, yeah, knowing that we can't actually just study with Ryuji means we can be a bit more flexible with our days. What I'm not sure is if we go to Mementos one of the days. I know we obviously can't we can't leave the house after going to Mementos, but I wonder if we have a day that's like right before an exam, meaning that we get meaning that we actually get the option to study with one of our friends. I wonder if that option still comes up, even if we go to Mementos on that day. Because if that's the case, then we're off to the races, and it means we can actually go to Mementos one of these 2 days and still reach level 2 knowledge. Cool, but we'll see.
Hey. Well then.
And yep, so today we're gonna buy the first set, the Mega Relaxation set.
Hey.
It'll arrive tomorrow, and we're gonna do the next Sojiro. Look, we still don't have a Hierophant persona, which you know, isn't great, but it's fine. Meeting fine. Let's see if I remember all these. Is it trouble?
All right.
Thank you in advance. Okay. Thieves should be arrested.
What?
The fuck? What the fuck? Alright, well, at least we know so far we're doing it fine right now. So we're gonna... I'm actually gonna save here. That way, because like we've already done that previous section twice, and it's fine. We know we've done that, I think, optimally, so...
Yep.
So I think so we don't actually need to so yeah, so that way if we ever do need to restart, we don't have to go all the way back.
I should write something.
So let's go ahead and save. That will be our next like rewind point. Cool. Imagine playing blindfolded. I mean, let me think. That would be painful because like you would have, well, see, like traveling around the school would actually be pretty easy because you can just do that on the yeah, you can just use the map. You'd have to just remember where everything is on the map, essentially. Hardest things would be the battles, right? Because it'd be really hard to like tell stuff about like the enemies since everything's like since everything's like randomized and shit. You can't just like memorize it. So what did people actually do today? Most went to Mementos, which is what I'm thinking of doing, but some people hang out with Ryuji, but he's not available, or he's not available on this floor. There he is.
I'll just add this.
In that case, hold on. Something that I want to do, because An calls us tonight to ask us to go study. I want to see if we go to Mementos today, I'm just gonna pop in and then straight back out. I want to see if she still calls us to do study. I don't think we're actually gonna go to Mementos today. Like, not for realsies. Huh? Oh, fine.
Oh,
What?
So yeah, if we can
listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
if we can go into Mementos and then still study in the afternoon, that's gonna make things that's gonna be very helpful.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
You're gonna bust what? Phrasing. Alright, Mementos. Ooh, look at me, I'm in Mementos. Ooh, go homes. Ah, this is what go homes are actually gonna be helpful. Because I had said earlier that I felt like go homes were fucking worthless. Because we'll read all of this when we actually come into Mementos proper. Since hello there, child. I am now leaving.
Did you change your mind?
Car. Because I think a previous complaint that I've had is that, like, go homes felt kind of worthless in this game. In the metaverse will leave you drained, so it's best not to travel far afterwards. You can, however, spend time in LeBlanc and in your room, so plan accordingly.
You're back. Yo.
The box. So yeah, let's see.
Hey.
Do we get to study today
Oh.
or no? No, we don't. Okay, it is. Yeah, okay, that's basically what I imagine. Because the way Persona likes to work is if you go to the fucking dungeon, it fucks you over. So let's let's reload, and yeah, we won't be going into Mementos today. Because we can actually hang out with Ryuji today and hang out with On tomorrow, and that way we're just breezing through these social links. Perfect.
Yo. By the way,
Yeah, let's do Ryuji. My place. Yeah, we can do so for arguing, we can go ahead and do Mementos some other day. Ideally on a day where there's nothing really much available, like there's social link wise, because those do definitely take priority, especially party member social links. Because from what I've heard, right, from what I've heard, in order to get the best ending for this game, you want to max out your social. Kind of like how for kind of like how in Persona 4, in order to get the best ending, you essentially had to max out. I think it was Adachi and Marie, those two. It was like two of them, right? You had to max out those specific social links in order to get the best possible ending. From what I've heard here, in order to get the best possible ending, you want to max out all your party member social links. So right now we have 2, so let's focus on those. Should have punched back. Fight back! Fight back! Fight back!
Ah, you're back.
I am. Fight back! And we can go study with On today. Yep, and so that won't level up yet, but it'll level up tomorrow when we study with that boy, Yuji. You have to max out the entire team. To get the best ending, yeah, that's what I've heard. Which is... Well, I mean, so far we only have On and... But, I mean, that's pretty easy, right? Genuinely, like... Getting every single,
This is it.
getting every single social link in
All right.
this is kind of topical because I'm like the exam's happening right now because I'm actually it's exam like weeks. I'm having all my exams right now.
What are your thoughts?
At RPI, so that's cool. But yeah, it's interesting because hold on. Good luck. That's new stuff that I need to read. Hold on, I'll rewind and read all of that. Yep, okay. So you won't be hanging out with Ryuji for a while. I guess you'll just have to be patient. Okay, cool. I've been looking into Yamauchi lately. Thought I'd give you an update. He's been hanging out at the Moniyaki shop a lot. Heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his coworkers. Perfect opportunity, right? Gotta get close. We might get some intel out of him. I'm not doing this alone, you know. I'm gonna need your help, dude. He knows me, so I ain't gotta be able to get anywhere near him. He wouldn't care about you. You could even sit next to his booth if you wanted to. Probably. So, I'll let you know once I figure out when he's gonna be drinking. Till then, we're gonna put a hold on our training. I'm counting on you. Alright, yeah, so we'll just have to wait up on that social link, just as I expected. So, yeah, I will definitely have to, but yeah, no, typically, like, yes, it is true that getting every single social link, is difficult, right? Especially in Persona 3. Getting every single social link in Persona 3, basically, like, you had to have, like, there was, like, a schedule that you could look up that told you exactly what you had to do on each specific day. And there was, like, very little leeway if you wanted to max everything out. It's kind of insane. From what I hear, Persona 4 was easier, but we still didn't manage to do that one. From what I hear, Persona 5 is actually easier on being able to max everything out, so we'll see. But yeah, no, generally, if you pick the social links that you want to focus on, you should be able to do, like, more than half of them, ideally, if you like, stick to the ones you really want to do. So as long as we just prioritize our party members, that should be fine. And hopefully that'll be fine, because, like, at least so far with Ryuji, he seems to actually have a really good social link, which I think one of the problems I had with, like, 3 and 4 is that the party member social links were really weak. In 3, they were just kind of, they were mainly entirely geared around romance, and in 4, they were mostly fucking garbage, right? Like, Yukiko actually started off really strong, and then it got fucking horrible towards the end. Rise was really good, but we started it way too late because Rise seems like a fucking terrible character when you first fucking meet her, so I didn't want to touch her with a 10-foot pole. It wasn't only until after I started getting more into her social link that I actually started to, like, care about her character. So by that time, it was too late, and we physically didn't have enough days in the year to finish it. And Kanji was really good. Kanji was really good, that was true. But, like, Chie, worthless. Yosuke, it was alright. Yukiko started off really good, turned out to be a worthless waste of time. So, the social links with the Persona characters, the party characters earlier had not been great. So far, Ryuji has actually set a really good bar, because he's actually got a really good social link going. So, but we'll see how On and the other ones hold up. So let's head to the mall. Let me just answer her text, and we'll actually just walk there. See if there's any new dialogue along the way. What are your favorite music genres? I mean, just like rock in general is like 99% of the stuff I listen to, but like obviously rock as in like the very broad sense of the word. I like punk. I like progressive rock, definitely has to be up there. It's so fucking good. Progressive rock. I do really like classic rock, like 60s. Still, yep, same thing. Progressive rock's really good, punk's really good. Just Broadway music in general, I quite like. Never really been a fan of like jazz or blues, but I respect them. I listen to a decent amount of rap. Not as much as some other things, but I do enjoy it. A bit of classical, not much though.
I know what you're talking about.
It's just hard because like defining genres is at the end of the day very arbitrary, right? It's hard to like put a name on just like a specific type of music, and like, you know, obviously some songs will have multiple genres, and I'll like the song because it's a fusion of two genres, even if like the genres individually I don't actually like that much. I think maybe sometimes putting them together actually makes them sound really good. So it's really hard. I really don't like talking about genres. I also don't really like talking about bands that much. I mostly just like talking about individual songs, you know? Like, I like these songs, and there you go, right? Obviously, I think bands is fine because, like, you know, bands make a specific type of song, but there'll be some bands that I literally, like, listen to a single song of theirs, and that's fucking it, you know? So, I don't know. Teacher, had to trust adults in this world. Yeah, okay, this is the same thing again. Fried dough? You don't get it? I guess American pie is more rock and roll than fried dough.
Hello.
I'm scheduled to give a speech here tonight. Interested. I don't know. I only can whether I like his Beethoven. Again, I think with classical music, it's just the same thing. Where it's like I don't have like a composer that I can just like look at and be like, okay, yes, I like this guy, right? Like, I think a lot of the classical composers have, you know, good works. Oh, that's not where I want to go, right? And have a lot of duds that I really don't care for. So I prefer saying like, okay, yeah, I like Flight of the Bumblebees, for example. But I don't care for like the rest of that guy's work, you know? I couldn't even tell you who wrote Flight of the Bumblebee, right? Any new part-time jobs? Obviously, I know like the big ones, right? Beethoven, Mozart, Bach, but I don't really care about any one of them in particular. Just some of their songs are good. I need to go up here? I still need to get a bit more used to the city. I'm not quite able to navigate as well as I'd like. Hello there. What are you looking at? Clothes. I felt like someone was watching me this morning.
I have something to say.
Can we go somewhere a little more relaxing? I feel like I've been going closer to On thanks to the Lovers Persona Pixie. Oh, and we actually have a matching Persona. That's huge. I'd completely forgotten about that. So, what do you think? Spend some time with Lady On?
Thanks.
Alright, let's go to dinner. Let's go to the diner. No, I'm gonna go walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Hey, it's probably something I want to talk... There's something I want to talk to you about, Ren. It's Shiho. Okay. Well, I went to visit her at the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida. All the things he was doing to her. It was my fault, too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologize as well. Okay, let me pull up the social link. Again, I can't... Darius, I can't look at the chat and at the social link answers at the same time. It's just not possible. Because I use my phone to do both. Where is On? Where is she? There she is. I guess because, like, the most distinctive thing about her is her hair. And, like, the hair doesn't, like, show up on the little icon because it's too fucking big. You feeling better now? Or she's so strong? Actually, they all give you points. Feeling better now?
Yeah.
Finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I'd only agreed to it so that it wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. Now that I think about it, I never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him. take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just believe in her ability. Might be right.
Oh,
I knew it. I'm so stupid. It's kind of a so okay. This is gonna be a random fucking connection, but this actually reminds me of World War II, specifically Nazi Germany, and also the book 1984. So one of the reasons the Nazis actually lost World War II is because they had a fundamentally anti-science ideology, right? Nazism is specifically it's very anti-science. It's about it makes shit up all the time, and especially because at the time some of the best scientists in the world were Jewish, like Albert Einstein. So they had completely discredited all of Einstein's work, despite the fact that it was super important. Like, think about it. America got a nuclear war by the end of World War II. Can you imagine if the Nazis had gotten a nuclear warhead in World War II? They probably could. I mean, there are some really good German scientists that the US ended up hiring after the war. I mean, it's not entirely impossible that the Germans might have actually figured it out before the US. But they didn't, because all of that work was based, all of that, like, nuclear shit is based off of Einstein's work. And they thought Einstein's work was bullshit because he was Jewish. They lost because they rejected science and objective reality. And this, bringing it back to 1984, I think one of my favorite quotes from the book, and I don't remember it exactly, but I'll just be paraphrasing, right? It's specifically about the language in 1984, Newspeak, where there's different like sub-languages for different situations. You have your regular language that is like super toned down, specifically designed to make the population obedient, and literally the idea of of Newspeak is to, if you don't have the words necessary to express your doubt of the regime, you can't doubt the regime, and therefore you won't doubt the regime. By literally taking away the language necessary to express certain emotions, control that. It's kind of similar to, like, if you look at the different linguistic nuances of different regions, you can actually tell a lot about the cultures in those different regions, but I digress about that. Specifically, one of the sub-languages, though, is used in sort of like the more technical fields, and this one has a lot of words that the sort of like common language doesn't have, because these are words that you need to have. And specifically in the military in 1984, they deal with objective reality a lot more, because in like the day-to-day life of a citizen in the 1984 world, the party could tell them 2 + 2 is 3, and they'd believe it. However, sure, you can convince someone that 2 + 2 is 3. That's great, and it's great for making people obedient. But in war, if your soldiers think 2 + 2 is 3, they're gonna be missing those artillery shots. 2 + 2 must equal 4 in war. The party's lies can't extend, right? Objective reality is necessary in certain situations, and there are just these places where the party's control sort of breaks down because it has to, because the party's rejection of objective reality, while great for controlling the population, would mean they would lose the war. So you have this sort of weird thing where, like, the people, so like soldiers for the party are like, they have to have much higher critical thinking skills than the average citizen. And so that's a quote that always stuck with me in 1984, and it's kind of similar to this, right? Like, Kamoshida goes on this whole fucking power trip and how, like, yeah, if you don't sleep with me, I'm gonna boot her off the fucking team. But he would never do it, because sure, he can threaten to do all kinds of stuff, but he can't threaten his star player, because if he does that and the team starts losing, his career is fucking over. There are certain gaps in his control that there are limits to what he can do. So I don't know why that just kind of reminded me about that, and I just kind of went on that fucking tangent. Let's continue. All this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Chio's own ability to earn her starting spot. Ren, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? I got on the phone call from Koshida and cried. I felt so alone, scared even. Because you were there for me, I decided to not go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now that you just wanted to help. I can just ignore you. You're so kind, Ren. This is actually good advice. The fact that no big deal is actually the wrong answer here. Some good advice for actual real life interactions. Don't say not a big deal or no problem. It's a terrible way to respond to someone thanking you. Because you might think it's like trying to signal that like, you know, it was just, you know, it was no big deal. So like, you know, you just did it. But the thing is, if you're diminished, if you say that something is no big deal, it kind of makes it seem, even if subconsciously, like you only did it because it wasn't a big deal. If it was a big deal, you wouldn't have done it, right? When you say it's like, oh, when someone says thank you, and you say no problem, you're essentially saying, I wouldn't have helped you if it was a problem for you. Which may or may not be true, but it is sort of how it comes across subconsciously. So saying something like, just your regular old you're welcome or anytime is a lot better than something like no, you know, no big deal or no problem. Those are terrible ways to respond to things. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Peace, prissy bitch. Oh, she just girl. Tired of it pretty quick. To tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, persona will too. So, I want to strengthen my heart, and I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Honestly, I don't even know what strong is. I'm gonna find the answer. Promise. Let's find it together. Really?
Thanks.
I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from us. So yeah, so far her social link is also seeming pretty good. But we'll see how it develops. Negotiation with a female shadow fails, you can try.
Alright.
Useful. Strong heart.
Oh yeah.
About this, I won't get any refill. How about this? I will get any refills and fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting anything would mean you have a strong heart. I don't think that's how it works. Is that not right? I'll see you later. It just ends there. She just fucking like notices my stare of disapproval and just dashes out of there. Like damn girl, I didn't know you were that fast. You should try out for the track team. I hear they're starting out again. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. I feel I have a better idea of who I want to be. I'm gonna think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll tell you. I'll let you know. Hope you'll join me again next time. My teammate, do it. No refills thing again? Of course. Thank you. You're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with some ways to train my heart? Just let me know when when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye. All right, let's see if there's been any new chat messages in the meantime.
Ah, you're back.
Oh no, I don't say don't talk, Darius. I'm just saying, like, if you do talk while I'm doing a social link, I just won't be able to see it until afterwards. You can still go ahead and, like, leave your messages and I'll see them later. What is your favorite King Crimson song? Ooh. Lark's Tungsten Aspect is a really good quadrilogy. We don't talk about level 5. But like I like it as a whole piece with 4 songs in it. We don't talk about level 5. I don't know if I would consider it the best just if I was just thinking about a single one. Let me see. Pictures of a City is just... If Pictures of a City is a really good choice because it's essentially just 21st century Schizoid Mind, but better in every single way, basically. Pictures of a City is good. Hello and Ginjit is good storytelling, but musically it's kind of mediocre. They're of a Perfect Pair is pretty catchy. I have to think about it. Of course there's Lizard. I don't know, if we're gonna consider all of Lark's Tongues and Aspic as a single thing, then I probably have to say Lark's Tongues and Aspic. If we're considering the various parts of Lark's Tongues and Aspic separately, then I'm probably gonna go with something like Pictures of a City or maybe something else, I'm not sure. So for the time being, I think I'm just gonna say Lark's Tongues and Aspic is perfection until you get to level 5. We don't talk about level 5. Oh right, this is Ryuju. We will do that in a bit. Specialist. Okay, that's we already saw that. We do have a crossword to do today.
All sorts of people gather in the big city. Crooks are everywhere.
Hey!
You're gonna play a crossword puzzle? Yeah, there's stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Let's play this. May Blues. Doom's partner. Doom and gloom? As in the phrase doom and gloom? That would fit, right? At first I thought death, because like death and doom are like kind of similar, but you always hear doom and gloom as like a single like saying, right? So I'm guessing that's it, so we'll see how that goes. Plant disease. Okay. Dull pain, ache, right? That's ache. Plant disease. P-A-M-B-T-U-S. I'm not a biologist, man. What are the May Blues? What does that even mean? M-I-G... this is hard. What the fuck? Plant disease. That's the most weird fucking prompt I've ever seen. What the fuck is plant? What do you mean plant disease? Plant disease. Here, let's see. We put an L there. Obviously, it would need to be followed by a vowel, so let's try a U. Blue. I don't. Why the May Blues? There's an L and an E. It ends with an E. Okay, so if that's an L, we know this needs to be a vowel, right? Because... No, because like something like Atlas has a T and an L right next to each other, so it could be a T. Do you have an S and an L next to each other? Yeah, slow. Fuck. H and L. No, so we can rule out H. That's good. Okay, so what about after L? Because I think you need a vowel after an L, right? Is there a word that has L and S? Like, yeah, what sound would that even make? Because, like, with S into L, you have a sl. But with L into S, you have a ls. Like, L is one of those vowels that, consonants that needs a vowel after it, right? No, insulting. Insult. You could have a T after an L. Fuck. Okay, so that's worthless. Ah. That does. LSD. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing with LSD is it's not really a word. It's an acronym, right? So that one doesn't really count. These are actual words with vowels in them. All right, well, let's see. See if we do two vowels out. No, there's no word in the world that starts like that. Sell. I was gonna say allergy, but the L is in the wrong spot. It would need to be here. What is this prompt? Like, at least May Blues seems like it's like that's an actual concrete prompt. This is a concrete prompt. You're a concrete prompt. What are you? Plant disease. Start thinking here. What? Okay, there's an H. One of these has an H, and I have no clue which. What is this? An H, an M, and a U? What are these letters? The fuck are these letters? Oh. Oh. Malady fits, but we don't have a D. Allergy? I have no clue. I'm just throwing in random letters right now. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it doesn't seem right to me either. I'm confident on doom and gloom, and a dull pain is an ache. I'll... Oh, and I don't want to look this up because I feel like I can actually figure it out. It just makes no sense. I swear to God, if this is one of those, if this is like a weird translation quirk, I'm gonna throw something. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna look it up. I've got nothing. I've legitimately zero fucking clue here. Five crossword answers. This question 4. Malaise? Oh, I was so close with malady. We do have a fucking hell. Really? We literally had Mala, which, I mean, that one made sense. Fucking hell. We got this close. We were 2 letters away. No fucking way, dude. All right. So what's the one going down then? What? I know this is an S, but I'm not actually gonna put it in. Because then that will complete the crossword. I want to figure this one out. There are way too many consonants here, are there? You have to have a double consonant, right? Let's try I. Oh wait, no, it can't be an S. It cannot be an S. I don't know, I'm just throwing in random. So there is one letter that we don't use. I don't know, man. I'm giving up on this thing. I'm just gonna put in malaise. In Japan, the May Blues are named after as such due to the change of seasons. The number of people who fall ill after the long holiday in April is a similar term used across the world. Both terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September blues. I've literally never heard of that. After summer vacation, UK has the January blues to contend with.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. I couldn't either.
Nice.
We got a bit smarter after solving those crossword puzzles. Jeez. Alright, but yeah, let's go study with the boy. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? We gotta do it. Gotta do it together? It's serious trouble. Gotta study with Ryuji? Go. It's a huge help. We were waiting at the den on Shibuya. Everyone just goes there for studying for some reason. Yeah. I'm trying to get the hang of this. So, I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's so good. Damn it, what did I mess up on? Probably a careless mistake. Yeah, it's probably just a simple error. Get advice, Ren.
Yeah.
Oh, here. Just fix this. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. Gotta go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up. What? Well, yeah, An's got you beat in that department.
Wanna head back?
Blight? I guess that would make sense. It does have just like a fuck ton of consonants, right? Is it fuck? What is the definition of blight then? A plant disease? Really? Like, I've heard about it in like the figurative sense, like you are a blight on this world. It's a that's so fucking stupid. What the fuck?
So we should go home.
Well, looks like our so does our it feels like our approval rating is actually going down.
I can't believe this. The school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking?
It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Kamoshida again.
Oh, I can't believe the school's messing with our schedules like this.
I don't care about it. That's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging. I don't care what it's about. It's got nothing to. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for you.
Well, shall
Now
we
then.
begin?
Let the first day of exams begin.
What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? That's Minamoto no Yoritomo, I believe. Or is it? No, it's Yoshitsune. I'm just gonna look these up. Yeah, it's Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we
I feel
can
like
do this.
Yoshisono was a different guy. That sounds about right. I also can't look at the chat right now because I'm looking at the answers. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think through it. Write the reasons why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Hey, Yoshitsune had a brother. I think his name was... that one is Yoritomo, right? Yes. Yep, that's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yomitomo. He had a lot for his brother. They ended up coming into conflict, and then in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won, right? Yes. Yep, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Yep, not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
Finished in time.
Ahem.
Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks.
Yeah, I feel like that our approval rating is definitely going down during
Let's
these
get
days of
started.
inactivity.
Today is the second day of exams. You may begin.
Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? That is recognition? Yes.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Both, right? Yeah. I feel like you have to specify with 4 colors because, like, technically there are infinite different colors because you can't. Obviously, it gets to the point where you can't like tell them apart anymore. But
Ooh, we can
you
do
can
this.
technically subdivide colors infinitely, right? Or, well, I guess not infinitely because the different colors are based on the different energy levels of light photons and light photons. Because they are quantum mechanical entities, their energy levels are quantized. So within the visible light spectrum, there should only be a finite number of possible energies that a light photon can take, and therefore a finite number of colors. However, that number of colors should be fucking massive and enough to fill out every single map you could come up with. But yes, you should be able to. The question should have probably specified using 4 colors at most. Yeah, that is definitely going down. I wonder if there's any.
Let's get started.
I wonder if there's any benefit to keeping that higher. Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. That is it the Devil's Dictionary? Yes.
Ooh,
Digital
we can
Devil's
do
Story.
this.
It's funny. Reference the Digital Devil Saga. That sounds about right. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? That is the femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Oh.
School at assembly? At this time of year? We can bring our flashcards in?
Sheeta's just one of the many things wrong with this school.
I gotta hurry home and study.
Sheeta's still causing us trouble even when he's gone.
I guess during the assembly I'll swap back to the chat.
Ever since that specific incident,
It's Humpty
many
Dumpty.
of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Okay.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
Disappointing. For a second, like when he was just coming in through the on the profile, I thought, is that the legend himself, Edagawa? But no, it's not. It's not.
It's nice to meet you all.
Oh, you're gonna be a social link, aren't you?
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Okay. Good job.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo.
No, it really isn't. What are you... Well, what's that in reference to? I'm not sure what I was talking about when you sent that.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news.
They're trying to
Maybe
save
they
face.
figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Oh. Amamiya-kun?
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here.
Ah, I see. The girl said he had a sexy voice? Let me hear it.
Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida.
That's pretty cute.
It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
It's got a, like, a silky quality to it. To think I'd end up in a castle.
A castle?
You idiot.
Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
And those kinds of answers are always worth it just to hear their reactions to
So,
it.
what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
I'm listening, although I hear on here is not allowed to take refills, so make sure to watch out for that.
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these so-called
Hey, don't fall for
snacks.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida.
You should talk to Mishima about his recent lack of sleep. I think he might need your help with that.
It's in
one.
the school's interests. For its students. Ah, the school's interest, huh?
Yeah.
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity.
Ooh.
Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
Interesting.
How's that sound?
Sarcastically sounds similar to yes. I don't think I have, or if I've heard a song of theirs, I don't remember. I'll check them out. Mental training. Make good use of this. It might aid in our Phantom Thief activities too.
There's also snacks.
Definitely a social link. There's also snacks. I like this guy.
All right, enough with the snacks.
I do like this guy, but I am still disappointed, because imagine if this was fucking Edagawa. It would be the funniest shit ever. The worst fucking counseling sessions you could ever ask for. You'd go in like, hey, doc, I'm feeling kind of bad. It's like, here you go. There's a mystery liquid that I just concocted. Here, just drink it. You'll be fine. You're gonna see. Oh, it exploded. That is impressive, huh? like Takemi is out here giving you like dangerous chemicals, but at least she's like taking care of you and like writing notes. It's like she's doing like an actual proper like trials. This motherfucker was just giving mystery chemicals to his students at school. Edagawa was insane. I love him.
So
He and Takemi would get along great. I'm gonna do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yes, he seems nice.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal.
Keep those snacks stopped up, snack man.
I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you. Well, we should get going. Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration.
Sure.
Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
So does the whole like professional secrecy thing, I forget what it's called, where doctors can't reveal info about their patients. Does that mean I can confide in you about my criminal activities? I had to deal with Maruki. Yep, social link. The snack man.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
No.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Oh. The counselor. Interesting. Is that a 1? So then is this an yeah, I'm guessing then this is an alternative of the magician?
All right.
Good luck, the counselor confidant. Persona, yeah.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this.
I'll check in a second. Forgot about the Joker's and jail plot. I actually quite like it. It's an interesting way of like helping introduce like the different social links and how they like help the actual Phantom Thieves and shit. It's cool.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, back to answers. I had an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not to use them, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school decided visits to Dr. Murphy will be mandatory for these individuals.
Yo, you guys gonna go for it?
What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to.
I told Maruki to do it, but
I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? So it seems like this one actually has a time limit, and I'm glad they actually tell us that up front rather than having us find that out randomly. So I guess we should try to focus on him. Because if this is anything like the other Persona games, the game should go into the next year at least a little bit. So we'll have at least a full-on month with other social links on top of it. Well, let's do it. Yeah, probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyways. I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Yes.
Oh. I guess we're doing more of this.
Welcome.
Yeah, is now a bad time? I'm looking around to see if there's any kind of maybe Easter eggs in here. Not that I can tell. Oh, not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to what you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Though I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyways. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. Don't force yourself into talking with me. You can just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. Oh, it's alright. No, I need to talk to someone about this anyways. That is, if you're willing to listen to this super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. See, such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him. Shio. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shio was going to put herself through. But?
Right.
Later, I realized that wasn't right. He did take his own life. It wouldn't undo Shio's suffering. In fact, it just gave him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? No, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you got the wrong... No, in fact, you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. You went into someone's mind, fought a bunch of shadow monsters, then a giant fucking shadow version of him, and stole a treasure that is a manifestation of his desires that then changed into the fucking replica of an Olympic medal? I'd say that was pretty special. I guess a couple of other groups have done that sort of thing in the past. Also, you can summon, you can summon a fucking stand. If I didn't come through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. Let's see, what's on your mind now?
Let me think.
Just hoping Shio will get better quickly. Both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
No, there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past. You still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. It's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Now, the Persona 3 gang is kind of trying to work on that, actually.
Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me.
Oh, no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going too, right, Ren?
How'd it go?
Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Do you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the air until you're done.
Okay, I guess we're heading in.
How are you?
Ah, hello. Are you here for a session as well?
Are we in social link territory yet? Because if so, I need to pull up the answers. I don't know if we are, because we just got him as a social link, so I don't know if, like, he'd be, So I don't know if we'd be here, if we'd be getting rank 2 already. I don't think so. That's right.
Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin.
Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. Really nothing special.
Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. Oh yeah, no, this is rank 2 already. Cool. I'm a little nervous. You don't have to be so tense. We're just gonna have an ordinary conversation. That's all.
I see.
I see. Thank you. I think I'm getting a good grasp of the situation you're in, Amamiya-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. Okay, now, not so much for privacy. I'm glad you've got a sense of humor about it, but yes, it's not exactly kind to you. I'm sorry.
So,
now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems that you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving
for example,
like wanting to be a model student or be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. That idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. The gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up in dark places. You're standing up to it. Confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's just a little weird for you to hear that from a guy you just met, huh? Kinda creeping me out here. No, but it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Amamiya-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry. This went on longer than expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know, I
was actually doing certain research along with my studies as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so... These don't matter. I'm gonna need some details.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas of realization on your end. Please, any time's good for me. We're around your schedule. And, I've got a lot of snacks, too. You can have them. They're yours. Make it worth it.
Sure. Let's go with it.
Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver. Well, let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. Sure, I can cook up a special regimen. You're dedicated enough. I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, guess that's our second deal. Bond of the Mercury is growing deeper.
Oh, I just realized. Whenever you get a Detox X, when Joker's inflicted an ailment, he may recover immediately. Cool. That's interesting. I just realized whenever your confident ranks up, the chains break. I see. So it's like it's breaking the chains of your captivity inside your mental prison. That's very cool.
All right. I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some info. Oh, that should do it.
Now,
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Muki's mental training, your mind feels strong.
all right.
Your max XSP increased by 5. Ooh, so hanging out with him actually increases my SP. God damn, that's huge!
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Oh, and we get
see you.
so we get items and a fucking permanent SP boost. That's insane.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around school.
Man,
You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. You should definitely get some sleep for now. Or it's your last day of exams, right? Where's the last day of exams? You don't want to go to those half asleep, right? Worrying isn't gonna do you any good. Just do what you can, okay?
let's go to bed.
It's late. Go to sleep. I can't say go to sleep.
Hey,
I just said go to sleep, you fucking piece of shit.
well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. Don't have a choice in it.
So sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Not a good idea.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
No notes. 0 notes. Absolutely perfect. You're failing for sure.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Morning.
Not you too.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Free? Lord Frieza, what are you doing here? A stupid monkey.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it.
That
It's
feeling that she's being watched.
nothing.
What's happening? Morgana, you have heightened cat senses.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
The fuck's going on here? Setting up the trap perfectly.
are you?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
Voice sounds familiar.
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Madarame, maybe? Is this how we actually meet him?
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Ah, that voice is super familiar. Who is it?
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
I really like how his face is drawn. The little lines under his eyes. He looks a lot more like the classic Shin Megami Tensei art style than the like Persona art style, which is really cool.
Okay.
Obviously, these characters still have it, but I don't know why it doesn't. Like, An has it, but it doesn't feel very, like, distinct on her.
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Fun.
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Huh?
Model?
Yep. Okay, so he's an artist, which means that is, in fact, Madarame in that car, isn't it?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
Alright.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I'm being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Yeah, and you're probably gonna end up fucking homeless. Because, like, statistically speaking, from what I've seen walking around the city, I don't think you're gonna be there for much longer.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
I didn't see him, I was busy shopping.
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
So I wonder how we'll learn...
I hope to see you there tomorrow.
So I wonder how we'll learn of Madarame being a villain. I wonder if he'll cast Yusuke out, and then we'll work with Yusuke to take Madarame down. That seems like that would be the natural plot progression from what we've picked up so far.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Shut up, cat. Right, plot time.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method.
You're not getting shit, lady.
It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
Yep.
But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
That's what we're about to find out.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart, too.
That's what I've been saying.
Were you related to those as well?
No.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Sure. Today's the last day of exams, right? Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
That wasn't too bad. Should have gotten a decent score, right? Well, we shall see. Finally done with exams. You're gonna go for counseling? I saw the volleyball guy got called in. Oh shit, I got the question wrong. No, right? Feel like I had to protect that teacher.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor!
Wait, what do you mean? It's not my fault you're bad at studying.
Anyways,
Oh, I just noticed
about
Madarame
like it or not,
right
they're gonna
behind
come
him.
back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with,
What are you looking at?
the usual sight. It's
Anything
no
good?
use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
Sounds good to me.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Okay. So I'm guessing plot is tomorrow.
Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Silence, cat.
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets.
Joker really needs to start giving Morgana the fucking Jack and Daxter treatment. Just smack him in the head every time he starts getting horny.
Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
Yeah, I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together.
Sounds good to me. Oh, but wait, we don't have a ticket for you. I guess you have to stay outside.
Appreciating the fine arts builds character.
Oh.
A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
That should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow, we go to that exhibit with Lady On. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. Can't afford to be late tomorrow. Better not go out right now. So, I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Maybe talking about the famous artist Madarame? Nice catch. It's a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. The teacher treats people like tools. Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this.
Well then,
I'll be sure to escort Lady on tomorrow. I'm leaving you here.
Next up, entertainment. The exhibition featuring Japanese artist Ichiro Yusai Madarame opens tomorrow in Shibuya. The anticipation for the exhibition is high, with special broadcasts on TV and great tickets.
For real?
Hey, that old guy. I didn't think he would actually be famous. You've been literally hearing about him in the news for days.
Now listen up.
Let's go near the busy places. You hear? It's not my fault if you get involved in shitty business.
Oh, can we head out today?
Hey,
Nope, because it's a fucking story day, which means fuck me, I guess. God damn it. And the best use of what is the
I'll
best?
just add this.
So what can I actually do? Hold, I
I'll
guess
just
we'll
add
save in
this.
the meantime. Watching DVD, we could watch DVD, we could read, we could train. Actually, so coffee gives us points with, gives us points with him. Tools gives us proficiency. Cleaning gives us kindness. Studying is knowledge. Training is H. Let's finish up the DVD we currently have, I guess.
oh,
Guy McVer.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
I mean, he's kind of spitting facts, though. The fucking string and can alarms, those shits will fucking trip you up. Story about a man who never gives up, beating all odds at science and ingenuity. He makes all sorts of tools with whatever he has on hand. Impressive. He tied a string to a can so that people would trip on it. I wouldn't exactly call it fucking Nobel Prize level stuff. We finished watching Guy McVer, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama.
okay.
Let's go return to the DVD soon.
Well then.
No, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Why do you sit like a human? It's disconcerting.
What's this line for?
Oh, the exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time?
I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take it alone.
I want to see that. Let's go together sometime.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
Free tickets
You
to an
really
art
came.
exhibit.
That line delivery was so fucking good. He sees out, it's like, oh, you really came, and he sees his, you really came? Like he's just so shocked, so surprised.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
I still can't place the voice artist though.
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
She would kick her ass. I can trust her on that.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna
Smack!
appreciate
Smack the
fine
cat.
arts? Can't we just go home?
You can go home. I'm gonna appreciate the fine arts. Should learn about Martirame while
I guess
we're
we
here.
should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start?
It's an art exhibit, man.
Hmm?
Oh, there he
Who's
is.
that old man from the other day?
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
It doesn't.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
He has students, steals their art, sells it as his own, and then casts them aside when they're no longer useful.
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
The man just said, it was once revealed to me in a dream.
Desires such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Let me guess, he keeps his students in like this rundown fucking garbage location that while he's living at high.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Bruh.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I'd love it if the fucking combat music just starts playing.
So many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You just did.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
I don't think he did.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me.
Did you make that?
There are better pieces than this one. Come now,
Or a
this
previous
way.
student that you know?
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
You gotta improve your agility. You gotta get that dodge stat up. Oh, what? You can handle it
Well,
yourself.
Let me get to it. It's about a post online.
Hey.
Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
Okay.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Yep, there we go. That's about the gist of it then.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around.
Right.
He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
And keeps them in a shack.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
Yep.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this.
That would be a great case for the fucking, for the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, he is a pupil of his.
That would be
Who
interesting.
knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case,
But yeah, it seems Yusuke will likely end up being our next party member.
it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
Yes.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
We could just ask him and see where we go from there.
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Maybe.
Oh. Yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence.
Start investigating.
If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
That would actually be a very good opportunity to get inside and like get some inside info.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
No, we'll see.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, it might just be exactly what we need.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Gotta check out the TV. Thanks for the reminder. Madarame, the same guy we heard about in Mementos. Might be worth looking into a bit more. And I leave, please.
Everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you. First up, the allergy relief pack. Great for anyone who's being sick.
Calming mask, white eye drops, medic cure gift.
Hey, hey!
This one's expensive, so. But it's just so much money. It's just so much money, though. But that just probably means they're good items then.
Hey.
All sorts of people gather in the big city. Crooks are everywhere.
Hey!
Fuck you! This cat is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
Hey!
Sure, I guess we can get ahead and start reading some more.
Make sure you close up.
Facing death, her soul was free.
Wow!
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Oh!
So you finished reading The Alluring Dancer. The great beauty Carmen lived for. Love and passion. I suppose life without freedom is pointless. No, I don't know if I could live exactly like she did. Learned a lot, didn't she? Well, I guess you should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. It seems to be go. Okay, so I don't think it goes goes down. Probably just fluctuates a bit.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling. I want to talk a little bit about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. What much do you guys know about the emotional mind? So, let's see. What's going on in your mind, it can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof of it. It can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So, Hamamiya-kun.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition?
That's the placebo.
This is it.
Spasiba,
That's right. Yep, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception, make you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo.
Yeah, you get that question? I wasn't even close.
Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Wow, you must really.
Shut up. That's just one example. My point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. It's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, mind needs time to rest too. My job to help with that. Come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling ill. Ready for an exam? Keep up the good work, brother. Thank you, Owen. Good fucking luck. What exam?
Mind affects the body, huh? I think I'll just change back into a human if I just believe it hard enough.
Yeah, I'm mostly done with my exams. I had one the week before last, one last week, and then I had, or this week, and then I have one next week, and then I'm done, at least for now. Panorama exhibit is great. You gotta see it.
I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling.
You never knew art could be so explosive.
Have you been to counseling yet?
Oh, the Panorama exhibit. When is it until? Also, I do like getting those little snippets.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school.
Hey, even Spider-Man rides the subway, okay?
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
You!
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
You're not guiding shit!
Oh, kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Stuffed animal. You're imagining. It's just a creature!
What's a creature? Isn't that a kitty?
It's, a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
No, don't do that! No, why would you say that?
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Wowie! Again!
Press shit.
That's so funny! I want to hear it again! Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Make sure you spit out the puke.
Which line do we gotta
Don't get that
transfer
shit in my bag.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
You got a better idea?
Stop your complaining.
I have my grapple hook doesn't work in the real world. It's a mental grapple hook.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
All right. Go ahead and save real quick.
I'll just add this.
Oh, wrong way. I'll never figure out this fucking map.
Let's go.
Nope, not that way. It's this way. Yes. Ooh, so this is a story section. There's probably new dialogue, isn't there? I hear you went to see Mr. Madarami's exhibit. May I ask what you thought of it? Ah, it was amazing! Every piece on display was absolutely superb! Mr. Madarami truly is the pride of Japan's art world. He's so talented and yet humble. Mr. Madarami's personal exhibit opened up just yesterday. It's already a huge success. Tickets, unsurprisingly, are extremely hard to come back. Back to you, Ken.
Huh?
The Madarame exhibit was wonderful. He really is the best. My only regret is that it was so crowded, I couldn't spend more time there. I know. Once they showed it on TV, all the people it's just a casual appreciation for art flooded in. I wish I could bring one home to enjoy whatever I want. Maybe I'll ask my husband to buy me one.
Want to see the Madarame exhibit all of a sudden? Come on, now you don't care about art.
It's what everyone's talking about. Go buy some tickets on the internet auction or something.
You don't have any idea how much those tickets cost? It's gotta be super crowded. Don't complain about the lines of death. You complain about the lines at Destinyland. No, the lines at the Madarame exhibit would be too much. I'm gonna go fuck the guy that made you home. I'm gonna go fuck Madarame. I'm gonna go fuck up the guy that made you homeless. I'll fuck his student though. That one I'll do. I wish I could paint again. It's his fault I have to live such a shitty life. Yep, that's definitely talking about Madarame. Oh, smoke just popped in there.
I enjoy the Madarame exhibit. I don't know much about art. You're fine. You don't need to think too deeply. You'll feel it when you see his work. Yes, the passion that Mr. Madarame puts into his work is undeniable. I'm sure you'll feel it too. I see. I've heard a lot of good things about the exhibit on TV too. I'm getting excited.
Wait.
Sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house.
It's supposed to be in the residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit though. It's gonna be okay. Let's get going.
Suguru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
Who are you, and why does it look like you're melting into your chair?
Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh?
Welcome back, Darius.
The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
All they need is a little push.
Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Interesting.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
Then it's probably the right place.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Really is a shack. But I imagine Madarame himself lives in a much better place.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey. Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
So, what do we got? Do we have a defector or a true believer here?
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
Stockholm Syndrome.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
Yes, exactly. He took in a vulnerable child and modeled him into an art source.
If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke. What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down?
We were not the ones that were yelling.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Who's the real artist?
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer.
Go ahead with it. That will give us some good intel.
I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Sure.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Well, that's why we need to get you in undercover on.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh.
Hey, the app.
Oh, I guess we don't.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Oh, if the app can just tell us if someone has a palace, that makes things easy.
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
Sure.
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes this shack for to enter his palace.
What does Madarame see the shack as? So obviously, Kamoshida saw the school as his castle. So what does Madarame see the shack as?
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
That's not very fitting of a Phantom Thief.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
Then what about prison?
That was, yeah, prison was the one I was gonna say.
What a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm. Not a single hit.
Imagine if it was farm, you have to just fight through a bunch of cows.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Museum? Yep.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
All right, good job, On. You actually helped us out there.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Why would you wander off?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
All right, we got our next palace to explore.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Building itself is part of the exhibit, apparently.
By a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
Because they don't respect his own art. They respect his students' arts.
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Fair enough.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yes. Definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
Art heist, let's go.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. We're gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? That'd be stupid. We're not gonna use the front door. There's a high wall around the building. I have a grapple hook.
Shall we go?
Yeah, we'll just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. All right, we are at the... Started streaming at 5, right? Yeah. So we're at the 3-hour mark right now. I think we're gonna continue going because yeah, the fact that we did 3 hours of just like talking and stuff, but now we're actually like in Memento. It's actually a nice change of pace. So yeah, that's returning. You can climb up on the truck. God damn. These guys not see us? Yeah, I'll get too close to them. I'm just distracted by their thoughts of the great painter. Come on, let's go. So the shadows here are going to be museum guards from that little guy I can see in the background there. Cool. Hey there, Tabby Janine. I think I've seen you around here maybe once before, but I maybe I'm not 100% sure.
Yep.
Have you been in the chat before? It's really how he thinks of that rundown shack. Overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me it's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. Come on. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Let's figure it out. Alright, infiltration successful.
Exhibit is now closed for today. We await your return on another date. Hey, send more guards over here. Just the two of us won't be able to deal with the whole crowd.
Oh!
It's our chance. Look, security's focused on the front entrance. That means there'll be less of them elsewhere. Let's go. Can we go that way? You're just head at the front entrance. You should bypass them and head the other way. Okay, so that might be a shortcut for later. Ooh.
I have something.
So now we get to steal art pieces, just like a phantom thief. Let's go. And we can use our thieves' vision for that. You should look out for vases. Ooh, it's like an art installation out in the garden too. Cool. I like that here everything kind of just looks like an art installation. Even these like platforms. Hi there. Nice. Death from above you? No. Let's go this way. Yep. I guess we can't go down there. I guess we're just heading right in. Woo! This is it's a proper heist. Sneaking in around the back. Yeah! Oh, it threw a fucking pit. This is like fucking This reminds me of the starting level in Uncharted 2.
Hey!
Sneaking into the museum with Flynn. Oh, the skylight's open. Get in here. It's a pretty far drop. You able to get back out this way?
Now's my time to
Yeah,
shine.
don't worry. I have a rope. I am our tool specialist. It's a rope, not a. I need my tools. It's just a rope. That's your call, Joker. I went ahead and said, you know, man, really watched Guy McVer tie a fucking string to a can and call it an alarm and said, yes, for our next infiltration, I shall bring a rope. And that will save us, apparently. Let's do it. Yeah, this is a proper fucking art heist. Oh, this is so cool.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here. Surely so.
Oh.
Hey, it's moving. Come on, we're at a palace. Anything to be freaking out over. Can we jump into the paintings? Like in fucking Mario 64? House reflected. This ruler's hard. I want to check those paintings out somewhere. Interesting. So out here. Oh, I thought so. In Thieves' Vision, usually like points of interest are yellow. So I saw the window and I thought it was a point of interest, but it's just a window that happens to be yellow.
See it.
We can use the rope to head back out. Let's make sure we got any valuables. Yeah, let's take a look at these paintings. Oh, hey, some kind of explanation here. Let's see. Someone's name and age. What the hell? Yep. The title of the painting, right? I think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings, too. There might be something important about them. Okay.
Hey.
Curious about the other paintings, too. Come on. Let's go look in the next room.
Hey.
I can't get through there yet. I thought that might sound an alarm or something. I guess not. That kind of looks like Yusuke.
Hey.
Another one. This has got name and age on the plaque. Black.
Hey.
Hey.
It's not his full name.
Hey.
I'm not seeing any guards, which is nice.
Hey.
That's a name too. Same deal as all the rest? I'm guessing these are all the artists that he stole from? Creepy, seeing all these people on the wall. That's why he sees it as a museum. He doesn't see that. That explains why he sees the shack as a museum. It's not about the art. The art that he produces in the real world that's displayed, sure. But what he truly cherishes and wants displayed is his control over his students, his slaves, essentially. Kind of creepy seeing all these people on the walls. His students are his works of art.
Is this?
I think it's the same way. Like it's staring at us. That was kind of a bit too Morgana. Yeah, look at this one. That would explain why the shack is the museum, because that's where he keeps his artists. And it would explain why he can't just be satisfied by the exhibits he already has, because the art itself is not what he actually cares about. And also it would explain the paintings.
Damn it.
Got a name and an age. Okay, that's cool.
Hey.
A name and an age.
I can see it.
A lot of valuables here.
Hey.
The whole floor can't all be portraits, right?
Hey.
Yep, they are. Oh.
Hey.
Are all of them former pupils? Yep, exactly.
I see.
Paintings all over the place. Similar, even down to the composition.
Hey.
So let's get a name and age.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was
because he doesn't care about that art. He cares about his students. They are his masterpieces.
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Yeah?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
That's the title of the painting.
Right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. All right, let's
This
keep
is
looking
pretty
around
straightforward
for
to
now.
me.
Why is there just a spot of light? Oh, it's like an etch. It's like a floor light. Okay.
Hey, look!
You got a painting of this dude in here. Similar down to the composition.
Hey.
What is a full name? That looks kind of like the Persona 3 main character.
Hey!
Is it name? This one has a name too. Even the same deal as the rest.
Damn it!
Name and an age. This one. All of this art is fucking valuable.
Is this...
Same way.
Huh?
No way. Yep, there he is.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
Yep.
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Patrons of the museum, Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
These are the
Must
previous
include
one.
former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. All right, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Yep. See what it says.
What Madarame's former pupils have painted? What does that tell us about his cognition?
That he sees the. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying it because it's the same thing.
Wait!
Should we avoid touching stuff we don't need to?
Fair enough. Some sort of brochure here. Oh, you find something?
We need to investigate, so we should check out everything that catches our attention.
I'll do that in a second, but there's a chest here.
Wait!
Okay, we should look at the brochure before we go. How will I know what exhibits to look into?
Yes, I see it. Thank you.
Oh!
Yeah, I have my tools. Lunar cutlass.
Oh!
Oh, this beauty looks like it's just my size. It's mine now, all right?
Go ahead.
Yep.
I'm even more of a threat.
Let's take a look at what that did for you, though. Do you have the Falcon? Oh, just straight up nearly doubled your attack power. Nice. Yep, we are definitely underleveled here.
Is this a pamphlet? It's getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why do you bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide here. Let's take it with us.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, it might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That's a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of the palace. Oh, but the map only shows half the museum. I see. That's 1 out of 2. Just 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? How big is this place? Don't worry about that some other time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. You may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. He's pretty sketch to me.
Hey, look at the map? Yeah. Ah, out there. I think there's another gallery up ahead.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Yep.
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
Because it's his entire future on the line.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange.
Because it was probably his.
Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
I would say so. Let's do it.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
We can investigate the palace in the meantime.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
Yeah, of course. It's the perfect infiltration strategy, right?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Yep. And it seems fitting that for our first mission, we have to do a little bit of infiltrating in the real world too, not just in the Phantom one, which I think will be cool. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Really forgive someone unconditionally? If you owe them your life? I'm not so sure anymore.
What are you bringing this up for?
Under Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean?
Something wrong?
I mean, I know Madarame's a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't met any of the victims. Literally, go out into Shibuya, there are at least 3 homeless artists that I can guarantee you were his students.
Yeah, I guess the part's totally different from what happened to Kamoshida.
It's an extreme line of thinking. The evil person isn't causing any trouble. Now, is there any point in stepping in? That is fair enough, right? If someone could have bad desires, but if he's not actually hurting anyone with them.
Yeah, you got a point. I'm gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame's worth going after or not. I don't know, if it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard.
The thing is, we know that he's done wrong stuff. Can you ask Yusuke on? Okay, got it. We can talk more about this after that. Okay, let's meet at Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Another buck's game for it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Now the choice now is to ask Yusuke about this. Alright, let's go.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed.
Hey, it's me.
Yo.
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think.
That's a rare.
To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
Alright.
Thanks. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting his response.
Thanks.
I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as a art model, though. Cover yourself in paint? Just be yourself. That's actually kind of hard.
Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. I'm only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember?
It is true. Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again. I guess we have some downtime in the meantime.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
That's some short downtime.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Oh, come on, not her! She's talking to our PR manager! Or whatever he wanted to call himself. He's our PR manager.
She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
Probably.
We finally landed a big target.
Hopefully. Well, we'll see.
Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame?
Yes, 100%.
I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature.
Yeah.
The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Interesting. Well, I mean, his entire livelihood, the place, like, think about it, right? Yusuke has no family to go to. He's a high schooler. And his entire life is basically resting on the hands of Madarame, right? Because if Madarame is the guy that's, putting out all your art, no one, you haven't actually put out any art, no one knows you. You can't, so like, if Madarame were to kick him out, he'd be homeless and, well, he doesn't know where to go, right? It's not like he could, like, sell his art because no one would know him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Did she cut her bangs?
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Sure.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Or you can think of us as her bodyguards.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
That's way too brusque.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Are you saying you're gay, or just that you just don't, you're asexual, or you just don't care?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey. Kitagawa-kun?
He's concentrating.
You hear her?
Let the man paint.
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
We can do that after he finishes the painting.
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
That is true. You might be able to get some. You might be able to eavesdrop on Madarame. Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Yeah.
This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Oh.
It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Fair enough. More scouting trips.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
Of course.
That's...
Yep, that's all we need to know.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
Just give him time? I mean, yeah, basically, that's what I'm saying.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork.
I'll take my leave now.
Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism.
Congratulations. Every single word in that sentence is wrong.
Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Sure, and he has been for like 30 years now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils
Yes,
ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
Yeah, and all of them are now fucking homeless. Trying to sell art in Shibuya street corner. Use your fucking head.
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And the other pupils? Yeah, that's the line we take.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that?
Dodging the question.
Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
You still let us in the door, so it's not exactly trespassing, is it?
What the F, man?
Come on, we gotta stall some time for the cat to pick the lock.
Ryuji,
If he
stop
can,
it.
with pause.
Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
No.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes,
That is what the word means,
Why
yes.
are things suddenly escalating like that?
I'm good at words. I've solved 4 crosswords.
Because those are my terms.
But that's... Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
We're not doing this.
Sensei will be returning home
We'll just take him down. We know he has a palace. We know exactly what's going on. We don't need Yusuke to give us the fucking go-ahead.
We're done for today.
Correct.
Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact
No,
me.
we are done. Period. Go fuck yourself.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Well, you're not gonna come back.
Huh? Is she done being a model?
Yes.
A cat?
You moron.
Yes. Yes, she is done.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
No, you won't.
How dare that Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
There's just this thing as semi-nude. What the fuck? That's not semi. That's not nude. What? The way he said it, and by the way he said it, you mean him using the word nude. What?
The full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
No, she's not.
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
And that's her deadline.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Yes!
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
Shut up! You shut up! You have nothing productive to enter into this fucking discussion.
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents.
Exactly, he doesn't have a choice.
You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
Frankly, I don't care what that asshole thinks.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too, before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
Sure.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Probably.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece.
Well, let there be inconveniences then.
Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
No, they fucking won't. You shut up too. Not necessarily.
Oh yeah, it might not show your face.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Thank you.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so...
Let her do whatever the fuck she wants.
I guess that
we got bigger things to worry about.
Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place too.
We have bigger things to worry about than some wannabe pig.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
This is pretty cool though. Hideout has been moved from Shujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya to Q building access way.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Sure. Who are you?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans.
Oh, we are stalking, that's for sure. Just a different kind.
Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils.
A reporter, perhaps?
There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past.
That's the painting that Yusuke, that's the painting that Yusuke showed on, right?
But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
We don't care about art. Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time.
No, tell us what you know.
I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Sure.
See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Yep. Having a muckraker on our side would definitely be useful. Whatever. I still can't forgive him. Planning to paint Lady on nude and claiming to report us to the police?
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news.
Okay.
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
He wants to talk about Madarame. Another change of heart.
Talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online.
Yep.
I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
Perfect.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Alright, good job, PR man. Found out something insane about Madarame. That's like a student of his off to himself, and he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Unforgivable. The journalist is looking into Madarame too. Could be real. No one died though. He's talking about it. Bet it was covered up. If Kitagawa-kun has heard anything, great if he could help us out. That asking a bit much. Today, he's probably gonna be on edge about it. Anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Meet up tomorrow. For your first time at the new hideout. Is that passageway in It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Yep.
Well then.
It's our first job as a Phantom Thieves. It's absolutely imperative that we win this one. I'm gonna go be a teacher in a classroom. Oh, you're a teacher. Cool. What do you teach? But yeah, thanks for being here. Hope I'll see you around. Alright. I'd taken a kid like this. I must be getting old. Next up, a report on Mr. Kamoshida's acts of violence. This scandal has rocked the sports world. Everyone ever involved with him is being pressed for answers. The Volleyball Association is currently considering banning him permanently, and...
Hey!
I'm down to the Volleyball Association. Well, he deserves it. That he does. Let me guess.
Hey!
Yeah, go fuck yourself, cat. I go where I want. Finish our DVD. So we can... I guess we can start up on our next book then. Social Thought.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, I'm heading home. Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. Make any sense to me. Does the other even understand what they're saying?
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize you were so long. How far did you get?
Well then.
Oh, I misread that. You are in a classroom and the teacher just came in. My brain is kind of fried today, so sorry about that. Don't forget, stay on. Our hideout's gonna be at the Shibuya Passageway. Also, yeah, they're at a classroom. It's fucking 9 p.m. where I live. Why is every one of my, like, regular viewers lives in, like, halfway across the fucking world? It's actually kind of crazy. All of my regulars. Don't forget, Aeon, our hideout's going to be at the Shibuya Passageway. Oh, that reminds me. Mishima said Nakanahara is going to be in Shibuya, too. Alright, more plot today.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Their lead.
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type.
For now.
I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in.
Yep.
An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
Don't let teacher get away with this, the art? Yeah, you're gonna have to retype that, because unless my brain is more fried than I think, I have no idea what you're saying to me.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils.
That you are.
He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted
Atelier.
to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior.
He created the painting that made Madarame famous, didn't he?
Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name.
I mean, yeah, that would probably be fucking torturous.
That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed.
Basically.
I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office. But it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart.
That's
Not
the plan.
only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well.
What do you mean?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage.
Yusuke.
I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed.
Right, so he's got multiple layers of control there.
He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said?
I'm curious.
If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
Sure.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
We shouldn't have been deliberating in the first place. We should have been changing it yesterday. Save Yusuke.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen.
Oh, yeah, because, yeah.
Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
Sure.
My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
Do not say it like that.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Fair enough.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, but...
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
Right.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Thankfully, most of our actions will take place here. I mean, not here. Most of our actions will take place in the palace rather than in the real world. I guess I should just say Mementos, since the palaces are part of Mementos.
Another crown?
I doubt it.
I doubt that.
Yeah.
But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
Okay, so half a month. That's not bad.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Got it.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Yes! Yes, sir. Ma'am.
Okay.
It's the first job for the Phantoms. Let's make sure we do it right. Come on, it's time to get this mission started. Special obstacles. Occasionally you encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. Very cool! You need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and transitory challenges before the deadline. I see. So we won't just be able to go through the whole thing in one day then. Interesting.
Well then.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Skip through this though.
What?
So we have our target, and we have the palace.
Yep.
Let's infiltrate palace. Well, let's see. Well, I think we're gonna actually end the stream here today since it's been 4 hours, which is a pretty decent amount of time. And we're actually making some good progress on confidence. You know, good. What's available today? Oh, we can. Yeah, nothing. It seems like Takemi is the only social link. So yeah, in that case, I guess. Hold on. Let me go check out Takemi. See what is up with her. If we can actually, because I might do it if we can progress her, but I'm not sure. Or maybe not. I don't know. Let's go to Takemi and then we'll make our decision. Yomai Kitome. Oh no. Yongenjaya. Warmer it gets, the stranger people act. Like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between rise in temperature and rise in weirdos? So, what are you here for today? Let me save first, because I don't know if that'll lock me into the choice. request. Ah, so we can actually check our request. Cool.
I should write something.
Should. What level are
Let's
people
do it.
actually? So we're level 12. By now most people were 14, so we're a bit under level, not much. I found the medicine from the other day, but could you come to the back? We'll grow stronger soon.
I see.
Yeah, but then again, she's basically available every fucking day, right? So it's not like we have to... It's not like we're in a rush to do her, right? And she's gonna be, yeah, available basically every single day, so...
Hey, Mommy, Kyra's coming with us to the painting, right? Right?
It's an old dog, so it might be too rough for him to be around a big crowd like that.
Why? If Kotaro can't go, then I won't go either.
Come on, don't be like that. Your dad got us tickets after all. Don't take kids to a fucking art museum. They're not gonna enjoy it. It's a fucking waste.
I want to see Madarami's exhibition, but I can't tell what good art is anymore. Right? The doodles my grandchild makes are way better. Exactly. You know, I haven't seen my grandchild for a while now. Say no news is good news. Hey, kid. You see a cat anywhere? It's strange. He used to come over all the time when I sat here.
Yes, the cat is... Yeah, he usually lives back there, I think. Right, but yeah, I think we're gonna leave this here today. I think tomorrow what we'll do is we'll actually,
I should write something.
Yeah, so what we'll probably do tomorrow, next time is...
Let's do it.
We'll head into the palace, try to get as far as we can before we get to some kind of block, and then we'll pick some other, and we'll see. We'll save before going to the palace. We'll try to check out the types of enemies that we're going to be facing, because if the enemies are too tough, then I'll reload and we'll go into Mementos instead. That is one thing. I wonder if I can go into Mementos and a palace at the same time. Like, I can go to Mementos, do some shit there, and then go and continue infiltrate the palace all in the same day, or if they have to be different days. Because because it would make sense that it's like in Persona 4 and 3, right? If you went to the dungeon in order to progress the story, well, in Persona 3 you didn't really progress the story by going to the dungeon, so that's a none. So that doesn't work as a comparison. But like in here, let me put on some music. But if you if you go into the TV world in Persona 4, right, you can choose to progress the current like location that you're at in order to rescue the person that you're trying to rescue, or you can go back to previous locations to grind up. Here, though, if the grinding and the main progression are in separate locations and there's no way to go back and forth between them, that might make time management a bit of an issue, since it means that we essentially have to... We not only have to budget our time for one type of excursion into the Shadow World, we need to do 2 different excursions that take up separate days. So we're going to find out how that works next time. Hopefully it'll be good, because if we can actually move back and forth between them, that'll be great. Because we can just go into Mementos, take out that fucking, deal with the request, and then also go into the palace and, start progressing through it. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's gonna do it for us today. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed, and join the Discord down in the description so they chat with us, share funny images, and know when we go live. Because if I remember, I'll post there on the Discord. I'll notify you. It's probably better than YouTube's notification system, that's for sure. We'll be no stream tomorrow, but I'll be trying to play some Virtue's Last Reward on Monday, so keep an eye out for that. And yeah, see you all then.